I'm like sitting in the darkness, pure pain. Dude, I don't know why. My neck was feeling fine earlier, but now it kind of hurts. So I'm feeling kind of like super blasé right now. How's it going, dude? A sentry. I couldn't, unless I was looking in the wrong spot. The screenshots you sent me, um, uh, I couldn't see the levels, but I did see the the Pokemon. Um, I forgot what that other one was called. You know that green, part black one. He is that Zarude or something? So, where's the level then? Yeah, it's Zarude. Cool. Um, yeah, I see the XP that it gave you, but is that its level? 'Cause isn't that just your XP counter? Oh, this one's Arceus. Oh, okay. 100,000 is your level? What? I thought that was just experience. Yeah. I thought that was just experience you used to upgrade your weapons, which I did think was a lot, but dude, if that's your level, that is crazy. I mean, I guess it's no surprise that the game's kind of glitchy, so because it has like a ton of like things to load in. Okay, we're just gonna empty out my inventory right now. Hey James, how's it going? Just vibing with some Palworld. How you doing? Yeah. Well, I didn't know it was a mythical. I thought it was a little bit more common, but Zarude's pretty cool. Here's where my last my last wig's gonna go, or my hat. I just need to beat Borgin. So essentially, in my last Power World stream, I was going again to beat the tower bosses. So I beat them on regular difficulty, then I was trying to beat them on hard difficulty, and I beat 6 out of the 7 tower bosses. I didn't technically lose to Borgin, but I just couldn't finish the battle within the time limit. So, wait, actually, did I die? Oh, I did die. Because he insta-killed me after. Never mind, I did die, but had I survived towards the end, I would not have been able to win because I wasn't doing enough damage. So I might have to create either the charge rifle or the overheat rifle in order to like do more damage to him. I can also try the plasma cannon, but we're going to be reattempting that boss battle today. Because he's the last one I need to beat on hard mode. Oh, you're doing level 45 raids? Nice. Drop some of this off. I think there's only 2 of this left, so we won't have to throw those in. Get rid of that. I also need to repair my equipment and come up with a better strategy for how I want to take on the boss. But we got a couple options because I think I have some other schematics in here that I didn't create, so we can try the charge rifle. Wait, I wonder how many dog coins I need in order to in order to buy the charge rifle schematic. Extra boost gun. I think I also need to set up these. Yeah, we'll just go around setting up those. Here's what my party looked like for the fight, so I was essentially just swapping between my 2 jet dragons. um, uh, as I'm like prepping, I could also start leveling up my I could also start leveling up my Grisbolts, because they're somewhere here. Yeah, it's this one, and I guess the other one's not level 62 yet. Since when was this one so strong? Was he in my party the whole time? Because if I do this, yeah, by pal entry. Here they are. Oh, it was these three, okay. So, when they're working at your base, what do they do? Oh, that's why he's level 62, because he's not an alpha, and I was waiting for alphas. Hey, Brett is good. How's it going? And then here's my last two that I was waiting for. Cool. Yeah, we'll just add those to the party. So I need to level up these, and then those two down here. And then I'll be fully prepped for the other stream. In the meantime, I think I might... Yeah, I think I might just start leveling up a couple of those. And once I get one of these maxed out, I'll swap it out for the other one. Cool. We'll just go on a leveling spree. Just run around, see if I can find a couple of things that I need to still do, and then... Actually, what was the yield off that? Because I changed it. Holy, that's a lot of pal souls. And a lot of lotuses, too. Awesome sauce. Yeah, it's this one that I do. And now the yield is going to be even higher. Alright guys, essentially what I'm doing, just for you guys that don't know, is in my last Palworld stream, I ended up fighting all the tower bosses, because I have completed them on regular difficulty, but now I'm trying to attempt them on hard difficulty. I was able to get through the first 6, but we failed beating the 7th one, and now I'm just trying to make a better weapon, that way I can reattempt it. And in the meantime, we're just going to be running around leveling up a couple of our pals. That I'm in need for a future stream. Alright, we got the over or under on the shiny today. To be honest, I don't even know. I don't even know if this one's worth it. Oh, nice, nice. Anything you think I did incorrectly? Because I still think I need... Oh, I don't have enough ice types. Probably do this one, it's better. But yeah, I think, so mainly my one, like, criticism of how I was playing that was that a multi-guided rocket launcher wasn't doing enough damage. So, I definitely need a weapon that does a little bit more, because even if I didn't end up dying to Bastcore itself, I wouldn't have won, because the time limit would have expired. Yeah. Rock Burst is the one where he jumps on you, right? Or is that the one that comes from underground? Oh, okay. Yeah. Breaks into smaller ones. Oh, it unassigned everything. I'm gonna have to come back during the daytime. Oh, okay. No wonder it felt like I got insta-killed right there. Because he basically one-shot me. Yeah. Because that one just caught me so off guard because I'm just like, what happened to me? I was call lacking. Dude, from this expedition, I'm getting so many Pal Souls that my Grizz Bullets will level up no problem. Or, I mean, they'll get maxed out no problem. Nice. So welcome back, Dude Sentry. We're just in the middle of discussing tactics. Not really, but you know, for my latest boss fight that I could reattempt. Because I mean, there was no shot. I mean, not no shot, but you know, it would have been too easy if I beat all of them on my first try. You know, there has to be a little bit of struggle there. Oh, I get the chromite from that. That's why. We'll just max out with this. No. Oh, actually, I did. There was only one thing, though. I was gonna ask, if you make them work at your base, what did they do at your base then? Do they help you gather materials, or... Because I'm kind of confused about that, with what they'll be doing at your base. More rockets. Oh yeah, I enjoy Palworld. I don't know if you, well, I mean, you probably have experimented so much with breeding in this game. One of my viewers that came in from my YouTube chat, he told me that apparently there's a possibility of getting a shiny by hatching eggs. I don't know how true this is, but he said 1 in 500 eggs can potentially be shiny. Now, I've done so much breeding, still haven't come across that, like a single shiny. I don't know if it has to be the same shiny that you do, or if it has to be different shinies, but because I haven't gotten 500 the same one, right? But I actually can test this theory because of the fact that I'm farming 5 Grizzballs now, who I'm going to completely max and condense out, which means I need over 500 Grizzball eggs to condense, which means I'll get over the 500 cap. So that way, we'll know for sure if it is even possible. Oh, never got it. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because I was told, like, the same thing about there's a legitimate way, like, it's a very small possibility that you can potentially get one of those, like, boss set spawns as a shiny, and I'm just like, dude, that's impossible, right? Like, maybe he meant alpha. Maybe. But alpha, I think you get a little bit more likely inside the 500. But you see how there's like these boss set spawns? A guy was telling me that you could potentially get the shiny. Maybe they were talking about the lucky ability. I don't know, but I don't think it's possible to ever get one of these, like with the little shiny 2-star thing next to its picture icon, like the other ones have. Because I'm pretty sure that's impossible. And maybe no one's ever gotten one yet. That's why it could be possible, but I'm like 99% sure that's not possible. Yeah, because they're already alpha. Yeah, maybe. Well, okay, so he was like a fairly new player to hey Shadow. He was a fairly new player to Palworld because I sort of got him. I mean, did I get him into it? I know. I think he stopped in my stream because I was playing Palworld, and then he was kind of like a new player, so I was helping him by like giving him a couple of pals, and then he told me he stopped into someone else's stream, and they gifted him like um, a shiny Jet Dragon, and he's seen my stream enough to know like the difference with like the star icon next to the picture, but then he was telling me it was legitimate, and I almost believed him. I was like, but there's no way. If it was legitimate, then I would have one. Yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure the guy modded for it and gave it to him. Apex time? Definitely not Shadow. Oh yeah, I need to go back to my other base. Because I already loaded up Palworld. And Palworld's the best. Ask your boyfriend, he knows. Did you see how many hours he's up to already in Palworld from basically just one night? Yeah. 11 hours. I wonder how many hours I have on this game. A woodland mansion? Woodland's not a Pokemon, right? I'm assuming it's just like a jungle mansion. What did his base look like on a scale of 1 to 10? Dude, I should have dropped one of these guys out of my party, then level up 3, go run around, get some chromite for some smokies, and then, actually, that's a great idea. Actually, it only increases my carrying capacity by 200, but that's actually kind of good. Okay, I marked this one down so I can save him for later. He's the weakest one, so we'll get the other ones to level 65 first and drop them on my party. After, we just need one smoky. A solid 10? Nice. That's a good joke. Well, oh, these are just my level 1s, right? Yeah, all my Grizz bolts in the back that I need to condense. I guess any of these is fine. We just need one of them. Well, to be honest, I've never played Zelda, so I wouldn't know. It's on the list. Hmm? Oh, the joke, yeah. The joke was the best. Might be top 5 jokes I've ever told. Actually, I don't need this one right off the bat, only towards the end. Let's go get some chromite so I can start farming some axolite so I can make a ton of ammo. Well, straighten up. Neck's kind of hurting today, so. It's 'cause it's warm. Isn't that 100? Was it always 300? I guess so I don't drown. I'm surprised you're even trying to like play this late. I changed Madame? Yeah. So fancy. You know what's actually pretty funny? So, he told me I never play Apex, and the moment I started playing Apex again, he quit playing Apex, and now he only plays golf. And they call me a changed man. For the better, right? What are you talking about? I played yesterday with you. Makes sense. But I know a guy who's currently online who would be willing to play Apex with you. He might, though. You just have to peer pressure him into it. Oh, and I'm sorry. You just have to ask nicely. He told me he might jump on Apex. He also told me you were maybe, so that's why I started playing Palworld. I thought there was no way you're gonna jump on this late at night. I can't stop laughing because it's so stupid. Do you enjoy The Legend of Zelda? Because if so, do you want to be my sneaky link? Look, it's a female. I think she said yes. Look, I had to. You brought it up. Next time I'll say it with a little bit more confidence. I bet the other guys are just like cringing now. See, Shadow, that line is a 10 out of 10, works every time. I gotta get my Demon God Vampiric Yakumo back. That way I can potentially go and try capturing another Griswold. I could attempt with the rare charge rifle though. That is a possibility. Drop a Draco. I'm gonna wipe these two for the extra XP so I can keep on farming levels. Nope, that's just the instrumental sound from my music. Hey, Wasabi, how's it going? Yep, we're just rocketing everything because we need the XP. How you doing, though? Oh, dude, I don't have one of these yet. Ring of Lightning Resistance? I think that's the best drop you can get from him. Fire's actually super effective against this thing, so... I could show you in a second. I still need to add more to it because we're coming up with more ideas for stuff. I've just been distracted with a couple of things I was doing. Because I don't know if you tuned into my last Palworld stream, but essentially what we ended up doing was that so far I beat all the tower bosses on regular difficulty. But you know how it gives you like 2 options before you jump into the tower boss battle, where it's like regular difficulty and hard difficulty? Last stream, I was trying to beat all the tower bosses in a row with them being on hard difficulty, and I beat 6 out of 7 of them. The last one I need to do is Borgin and Bastigor. Essentially just tower boss 7. Oh, he killed it. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, so that's the last one I need to do. I was playing the boss battle pretty well, but my weapons weren't doing enough damage, so now I'm just going around trying to build a new weapon that can do a little bit more damage. Like, one of 2 things was gonna happen. I was either gonna lose the boss battle on time limit, or I was going to just get killed, which I did end up getting killed in the fight. So, because he kind of like one-shot me with one of its attacks. How many shinies I have? I'll have to double check. When I go back to my base, I can count them for you, but I think I'm getting close to having 40 individual shinies. Like, oh, I think we killed them from that. 40 separate ones where they're different pals. I have a few duplicates, so that's why I say near 40. But yeah, I'm just going to collect a little bit of chromite. I can go back to my base and show you here in a second. Because I need to gather a little bit more axolite. So once I create my like charge rifle or my overheat rifle, then I can have enough axolite to create ammo. But yeah, we'll get the exact counter here in a second. I'm out of the fire zone, so I could just hit this. Yeah, I can't make another one, so I can go to my base after this. I'm just picking up a lot of random stuff. This just saves me one of my chromite trips. Oops, stuck. Okay, off to the main base we go. Let's get these counter going. Do you want to see the base first, or I'll just show you the base first. It'll be fast. So the base is still looking kind of the same from where it did last time. I haven't really added anything to it, but still, you know, chugging along. Yeah, it would be nice if they updated it a little bit more often. But yeah, here's what we've got going on. We're definitely going to add more floors because I have a few ideas for how I want to extend the base as it is. Still got the ranch down here for farming the honey and stuff. You know, got that stuff. What is it? Plantations, feed boxes. Still got the hot springs in the corner. This stuff. I recently added the global like Paldex thing here, like the dish. And then I got my bedrooms over here for, or I mean, I got my pal beds over here for all my pals. Sectioned off. Yeah, it's a pretty big tower so far, and it's only gonna get taller. Still got my pits here. Did anything? Got my utility room over here, sectioned off. Got the furnaces. Got the assembly line stuff. We recently just upgraded our benches, or I mean our assembly line. So this one's the weapon one, and then here's the regular production one, just to increase the speed at which stuff happens. And then still got our breed farms up here, so these are still going along. I'll empty these out later. So yeah, currently I'm farming Griswolds. Got my furnaces here, that way I can create more cakes and possibly some other stuff. My orchard, I'm going to move on a floor higher because I'm going to put like a kind of schematic library thing here. So, is there a build limit? I have no idea. I don't think so. So, I'm just going to keep on building up until I can't build up anymore. But maybe due to like loading textures and stuff, it'll probably stop you or like cap you at a certain point. But we're going to figure that out. That'll be one of the things. So yeah, my orchard, I'm going to move up to a top floor because I have so many skill fruits that I've collected over my entirety of playing Palworld that I could make like essentially a tree for every single kind of fruit. So yeah, that's on the list. We'll put my orchard on a higher floor. Here's the current room sitting like. Germatide wanted to sleep in my room. Claw machines are supposed to be here. We're going to re-add them back once they figure out a way to turn off the music for them, just because the music is kind of annoying. I'm a soda machine. Den. Get the bed over here. We're going to make a few adjustments based on stuff I unlocked. My den. Desk. Piano. Bathroom. And then I got a little bit of like a texture design for the room, which is kind of like interesting. Yeah, I stole your toast. How's it going? Just doing the house showcase, and then this one leads right to the roof. So this is where I can just get my next floor started. But yeah, this one's super high up, so I can view everything. Now we could do the counter for you, Wasabi. You're finding it really hard to level up. Capture 12 of each pal. That'll give you more XP because it gives you the capture bonus after you capture the 12th one, so it's like an extra XP bonus. Capturing more than 12 doesn't give you bonuses though. It's only up to 12. So yeah, in here I have a few just like strewn out that I eventually have to. So let's drop this. Let's throw these guys here, and then I'll pick them up after because I need to change a few. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this page. 8. Hey Black Sun, how's it going? Just doing a quick little shiny counter of all my shinies. So this one's 9 and 10. 11, 12. I'm gonna move all these ones to the other one. So just give me a second. I'm just gonna mark these. This is how I tell my shinies apart from all the rest of them. I just mark them down with the triple counter. Okay, let's just keep on going through the box now. Took a couple out from here, so... 13, 14, Oh, I didn't count this one in the corner. Right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I guess I did. Wait. No, 15. I didn't count Gildane. Okay. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I have 36. Hey Smokey, how's it going? No, I'm good. Thank you though. I'll get mine eventually after doing the raids. I'm trying to figure out other methods for you to level up Shade, but that one's like the best one where if you capture 12 of each pal, you can also just like run around and wipe a ton of pals near you. You just consistently wipe them for XP. What else did I do to level up quickly? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that's capture, but yeah, either defeating a ton of them or capturing a ton of them. $36 and some duplicates, Wasabi. Apparently there's a mod you can install that changes the color of... It changes the color of your pals. So it's just like a shiny mod. It's not like a mod for anything else. But they definitely need to add something that makes it look a little bit different, because I think that'd be cool, aside from making it just look a little bit bigger than the other ones. Yeah, yeah, Smokey. I mean, I made it this far, so... Oh, you saw the costumes? That are you gonna put them on your pal, Smokey? I put the one on my Jet Dragon, and then one on my Lily Nocturnal. I think that one looks sick. It's the one I have on my base. It turns her like into a bluish reddish color. If I get a shiny Relaxus or Relaxosaurus, I'm totally adding him to my team because his shiny looks, I mean, his costume looks phenomenal where he turns all gold. For the sword in the back, Terra sword, um, you mean on getting the schematic? Is that what you're talking about, Smokey? Sorry, this is just something that's going to be useful later on for me. So I'm just trying to get it out of the way. If I mark down all my shinies, then I could sort out my pal box a little bit easier. So it always puts my shinies in front so I can count them. That way they don't get mixed in with the rest of my pals. What traits are on my Jet Dragon? I have Legend, Furious, Musclehead, and Demon God. Hey Papa G, welcome back. How's it going? How's your breeding going in Palworld? Wait a minute. That was you, right, that told me about the breeding in Palworld? I could have sworn that was you. Oh, I guess I'll find out in a second if I remember correctly. Sorry, it's been a minute. You'll have to cut me some slack. We're just organizing our pals a little bit. How you doing, though? How's the gaming? No, I definitely know it wasn't you, Smokey, just because I don't think you've started breeding, have you? And then I know you wanted to like breed Yakumos. I only handed you one though, so I don't think you would have started breeding off that. Hey Duxit, how's it going? How's the food? Are you talking about what food I've been eating, Papa G? You know, the usual. Nothing fancy. Okay, that's done, so we could just throw it back in. Thanks for the follow, Wasabi. I appreciate it. And now you get to see the full screen. And here's all the shinies. Look at how beautiful this page is looking. We just need three more to round this out. For the most part, I'm pretty good. Last night's stream was phenomenal, Papa G, just because I was playing a bunch of Apex and I was frying the entire night, so I was pretty stoked about that. And then, the night before that, I was playing Palworld, so we started challenging all our tower bosses. Because you could beat them on regular difficulty and hard difficulty, so I beat, 6 out of 7 tower bosses on hard difficulty, so now we're just like trying to get a new weapon so I can do more damage to tower boss 7. For God ability, Demon God on Heartalis. I don't know if you can get Demon God on Heartalis by transferring it, right? Because technically it comes out of an egg, so I'll have to see about that later. Where's my Yakumo? But yeah, Papa G, what have you been up to the last couple of days? Technically no. It gives you an option to start either one, so you don't have to. I just did it like that. I'm gonna swap this out, that way I can go attempt to catch a few pals while still leveling up. But I do recommend going for the easier ones before you go for the harder ones. See ya, Papa G. Ooh, I can also try getting the schematic. Want to do this one again? Oh yeah, it's because it's my Yakumo out, so there's 100 on this one. We still get. Oh, you read to 10 Heartalis? Cool. Yeah, definitely send the stats over so I can take a look at them. Empty this out. What was I gonna do? And then. Oh, tomorrow's your exam? For what subject? Oh no, you're chill, Papa G. You know, studying is more important. I was just curious on what subject it was. But good luck on your exam. I don't know if I said that. But I thought it. I think it's gonna be a good minute till I start breeding Heartalis. Because I haven't done the raids yet. I probably am strong enough, but I've been so, like, fixated on running expeditions so I could get lotuses to increase my stats. So, eventually when I max out my stats, and I think I'm going to run both raids to get Heartalis and Xenolord. That way I can start breeding them. And then once I beat them on regular, then I can go for the hardened versions of all the raid bosses. Man, there's so many things to do in this game. Who's getting attacked? Let's take the extra stuff from these ones. I actually thought I had more shinies than 36, considering that I did have some duplicates, so The shiny dex is well far away. Oh, my apologies, Juicy. My apologies. Considering I am partially a car, so you know. You still at work, or are you on your way home? Oh, nice, nice. Let's empty out the rest of my base, and then I can start running around again. How was work? Anything fun happen? Did any lovely ladies come in? Oh, that's comedy. Is he unassigned from this? He might actually be. $125 is kind of low for what I was expecting. I hope that's enough to craft what I need. Get one speed elixir, that's kind of nice. Are they done with this? They are. Let's max this out. I can still get them started on the ammo once I'm done with this. It's insane that with all the Grizzbolts I've bred so far, that, I mean, Demon God and this would transfer over, but it's crazy that no other abilities have transferred over in that time. I've only gotten like Eternal Engine once, which I can't really use, but I could pass that on to something else. But we can't get anything else, you know, like a Swift or like a something else, crazy ability, not a legend or anything. Okay, I'm gonna run around now. Try to get XP farm. My launcher needs to be repaired as well. Thought I was gonna grab something, but I forgot what I was gonna grab. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. Yeah. Oh no, he is assigned to that. He just wasn't doing anything there. Huh. Weird. Oh, yeah, more spheres as well, just in case. We'll just go blasting on this. We might be able to potentially get a good schematic here or a treasure map. Plus just a ton of XP. I'm gonna have to re-equip Meter Rain because he's not using it. Yeah, his primary attack is like the fireball when it should be Meter Rain. I'm just gonna swap it now before I get attacked. Sometimes it just has a tendency to glitch out. There we go. How's it going? Welcome back. What are you up to tonight? Oh, I mean, I guess it's the middle of the day for you. And that's why Meter Rain is so cheese. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Smokey. I'll look at it in a second. You have a cat? That's pretty cool. Yeah, pretty much, goat. Pretty much. Chalice is cheese, but I wouldn't know. I don't have one yet. But I'm gonna get one eventually. We just have a couple of other things on our mind right now that we're trying to burn through before we get our Chalice. You've been breeding for 8 hours? Dang. Nice. A legendary treasure map. We're just gonna activate this. Might get something good from that. We'll drop these. Water enhancement 3. I don't think I have one of those. Drop this. Eat this. Drop this. I need to clear out more space. I can drop more stuff, but treasure map is kind of cheese. So I'm definitely happy with that. Get this. Get the one in the corner over here. Use your support whistle. Then we just kill the guys in the back. Oh, plus the one in the corner over here. Forgot about this one. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I guess he got wiped too. How many pens did you set up for breeding? Smokey. Because right now at my base, I mean, you've seen that I have 2, so I have like 4 pals, kind of just like purely allocated for breeding. Oh, also, did you move your base? I'm assuming you have now probably built a better base since you are level 45. Nice. 3 Grizzballs, level 60. That's good. I think there's one outside over there. Yeah, he's just gonna protect me while I'm distracted with this. I look, hate these things. I mean, only like semi-twist on this side, but it has to be like somewhere up here, right? Bro, there's no way. Isn't that what I've been doing this whole time? Ooh, another treasure map. This was just an epic, but there is a chance that I can get another treasure rifle schematic. That would be a good pull. That way I don't have to grind the arena for the legendary one. Ooh, we need that. I'm gonna fly to the other one in the corner over here. Sorry, stream's kind of like laggy in this area. This one's always like a super high action area, so it kind of skips a little bit. I've tried lowering graphics in this area, but still doesn't seem to make a difference. Oh, sick, sick. That's awesome, Rigo. Are you planning to make a mod for Roblox, or are you gonna like make an entirely different game yourself? Or is this not where I'm placing it? Oh, sick, sick. What kind of game are you thinking about making? Bro, is that not what I've been doing this whole time? This is some BS, dude. Oh, we're gonna wipe this one real quick as well. Where's the entrance for this? He's level 60, so these guys can probably handle it. I'll throw him in with Grizzball, because at least he can walk around so he doesn't get glitched into the wall. Or does he? Oh, a survival game where you survive your speed. Like the ones where you're like consistently running from like left to right, or what's attacking us from up top, or can this guy attack me from down here? I don't know. Oh, okay, okay. I'd have to send me a picture of your base, Smokey, that way I can see the new one. Another treasure map. These are free, so they're nice. And it's just pretty low effort for getting those, so. Now to go back down, get the chest, then get out of here. There's also one like across that could. But I want to go down there to transfer artisan and remarkable craftsmanship to monoculum that I catch, because I need a ton of them. But I haven't started doing that yet, so that's going to be a long process in itself. Laser rifle. None of them are close to me, right? Ah, they're like across the map. So this one's here, we can go get. This one's like in lower tier areas. Yeah, I think I might just go get those once I wipe the last one. It's over here. I just want the extra XP. And this one's gonna be level 65 like the first one, I think. This one does kind of look a little bit different. Maybe it's not the level 65 one. I think it might be further down. No, the door didn't open. Jet Dragon should have wiped all these guys with his meter in. I don't suppose the game wants to give me regular chests. I think I already have 12 of these. Oh no, I don't. Cool. Yo! Since I have my Yakumo out, Demon got transferred over to it. That's actually kind of cool. The treasure map. Get this one activated. Eat those now. Drop all this stuff. Just to save some space. There should be one more here somewhere. Okay, I think they must have changed it, because this one was the one down here, and it used to look a little bit differently. I think that's all 4 of them, though. I don't think there's more than 4. This is just going to come in handy for my orchard. Okay, let's go get our treasure maps. Gotta see if any are close to me. Oh, there's one right here. Let's just fly to it. Yeah, loot this one. Okay. Place to a helmet schematic. This one's for power fruit. That's recovery meds. Oh, that's this. Okay, not great. Let's go to the next one. Maybe I didn't wipe that one, because then... This one definitely ain't gonna be it. Heat resistant Pal Armor schematic 4. That's nice though. At least it gets us another legendary schematic for our collection. From my schematic library. Oh no. Oh dude, I thought my game crashed. I can fly in either direction for this one. We'll do the legendary one last. There's also a possibility that I could get a shiny, so I'm hoping that I don't encounter one until I get to Wildlife Sanctuary 1. That way I can hope that it's going to be a Grisbolt. Place the armor schematic. My inventory's full. What else can I drop? I don't need this, don't need this. I mean, I only have one dark fragment, so it's not going to make too much of a difference. The rest of the stuff is just like items that I can potentially hang on to for later. Oh, I guess I don't need the coins. They'll fill up 3 spots. Now I just fly over there regular. Low-key, they want me to go to Wildlife Sanctuary 1. Because it's like right there from where I'm at. And again, we can't encounter a pal until we get there. That way I can get, like, you know, not guaranteed, but, you know, hope that the shiny is going to be on the sanctuary itself. And then it could potentially, like a 1 in 6 chance, be Grisbolt. But on that sanctuary itself, I've gotten Exazir Terra shiny and Panking shiny. So I'm hoping it's not one of those. Advanced bow schematic. Dang. Oh, actually, I could keep that. And then drop these because I don't need those. Revel, yeah. Nothing too good out of that. Still hoping for a better schematic, but we'll go home, reset our expeditions probably, and then we'll go try getting this Grisbolt. I also think I'm gonna make the Charge Rifle rare schematic, just to see how that one works with my current power level. Oh, this isn't even done yet. Okay. I'm still gonna get my charge rifle started. I should be able to make them ammo because I have unlocked. Yeah, this at the bottom of the charge rifle ammo. Oh, dude, I need Ceruleum ingots. What do I have for this one? I also need Ceruleum ingots. Which means I have to start farming Walaskas. No. It was a minor miscalculation in the plan. I definitely have to start farming the Walaskas though. Crud. But I don't want to take out the Grisbalds because I need 500 of them. And what are my other bases? I guess I could throw down a breed farm and start farming Walaskas. But all my stuff is here, so if I throw down another one. What don't I need in my base? What don't I need? I guess if there's nothing to craft, I already take out one Selene. And then I could also take out a Blazamut. Because I need these two for the honey. This one's just farming me extra ores, but it won't be the end of the world if I just take like these two out. Actually, I think this one's work speed is higher, so yeah, we definitely keep this one in. We take these two out, throw in 2 Alaskas, and start farming Ceruleum ingots so I can make my new weapon. Let's go build this other breed farm. A never-ending struggle. Okay, where do I want to throw my... I can't throw it here, obviously, just because... There's just not enough space. Maybe I could just throw it here for, The chest is in the way. Okay, not what I wanted to put on my roof, but, you know, it is what it is. I can't obviously take the bee guards out of my base now, just because I'm gonna need the extra honey. I should have a couple of Walaskas in here, I think. I do. Okay. I guess abilities don't matter because I'm going to condense them all, so I could just take 2 random Walaskas from my pal box if I should have some in here. Which I'm hoping I do, so I don't have to wait for the other 2 to come out of the expedition. Nice. Oh, dude, these ones are pretty good. You see these abilities? Remarkable craftsmanship on both, Workaholic on one of them, and then Lunker as well. Yeah, let's take these two. Why not? I know I'm gonna condense all of them, but you know, it's still it's still nice to have some go-to ones. Throwing Philanthropist on both of them. Oh dang, I didn't grab either of them. Oh, dude, I also got super lucky because I didn't check if it was both a male and a female. But nice, we got one of each, so I could start farming them now. Mark these down for later as well. He's also +5, so I can oh yeah, you're chill. There you go. Who are you gonna go watch? Should be able to get this one started. Yep. We're just gonna fly off. Get the cakes going on that one because I have to transfer them over from one to the other. And then run around on the bases, start the expeditions, then go farm for this shiny Griswold. And possibly try to get 86 actually. Oh, dude, I might want to throw out some more incubators now that I have 3 of them going at the same time. I'll get the expedition started first, then come back, set up more incubators, then go get my Griswold. The points never stop. Demon God, Infinite Stamina, Hartalis. Oh wow, your Kumo is Demon God, Vampiric, Eternal Engine, and Swift. That's a lot of Xenolords. Are your food things stacked on top of each other? I didn't know you could do that. It looks like they're stacked on top of each other. Oh, base 2 is kind of like enclosed by a wall. That's actually pretty cool. Base 2 looks pretty nice. I like it. Yeah, I did. I can also run some expeditions to get more food, so that way once you get a bunch of lotuses, then I can get the food after to create all the elixirs to boost my stats. Our ore production is going to be pretty slow for a bit, so with me moving around our pieces. Got nothing to craft until I get... until I get... Oh yeah, the curling ingots. Oh, it's because this one takes Hexlight, and I can't use my Hexlight just yet, because I want to save it. This one's going to be so much faster, though, right? I'm just going to be still a minute until I get my Chromite, right? So if I do this one... Could have been a little bit further back, but... Let's see how quick this one is. It's half the time. Maybe I could throw down like 2 of those. Okay, the prep is all there. So, I feel it. There's definitely going to be a shiny on this island. I just don't know which one. We're hoping it's not a duplicate, but we're also hoping that it's Grisbolt. Again, I haven't gotten one in a while, so I'm thinking I got high hopes for this one. Got my Ring of Mercy, got my Yakumo, because we're going to go for the ultimate risk and try to transfer Demigod and Vampiric to this thing. Can you imagine Lucky plus Demigod plus Vampiric? Again, I'm like definitely afraid of like killing it, so that's also a possibility. Because I have to save it essentially from Yakumo. Because Yakumo out-levels it by quite a bit. I'm also going to lower my music a little bit. Because I don't want to accidentally miss the sound. And now it just becomes like an eerie dead silence. I swear, I hear that shiny ring in my ear constantly because of the nightmares I had about the ones that I let slip away. Which is kind of dramatic, I know, but it's always the cool ones I kill. Could have had Nightmare, could have had Flareus Aqua, could have had Incineram. I'm sure there's some other ones I'm missing, but those are the ones that kind of stand out. Okay. It's just flat now. That was far enough out of their line of sight. Also, any Grisbolt I see, I'm totally adding him to the party, considering that I need to condense them anyways, so it saves me a little bit of time. And keeps the brain a little more active. Just flying around in circles just gets a little bit redundant. But I still want this shiny Grisbolt for the stream. If he's not Demon God and Vampiric, that's fine. He won't be as strong as the other ones, but I think it'll be still pretty cool to have one on the team. It's gonna be shiny hunting today and then shiny hunting tomorrow, because I have to do a few resets inside of my Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. That way I can start off with the shiny Chimchar. We'll see if the playthrough directly happens after that, but I gotta get a team together before this next Friday. Or else I'm gonna have to eat some hot wings. That's crazy. I haven't seen a single Griswold today. Or yet. This is the rarity I'm kind of used to. Would I do capture them all? Here's one, finally. I probably just should go for the caps that way. Well, I mean, maybe I get used to just pulling out my Yakumo, just in case the shiny does appear. But then what if there's a chance where it transfers it onto the ones that I've been wasting it on, and then doesn't transfer the one for which I need it? You know what I mean? Oh, that reminds me, I gotta trade my easygoing Yakumo to that guy. Hopefully I didn't condense it. Into the Sentry, welcome back. I think I've been flying around this thing for like at least 10 minutes now. Just trying to get that shiny Grizzbolt to see if I can kind of finesse it. Just for the future stream. I mean, I already have all my Grizzbolts set up. I just need to level them all up. But it would be nice to have it. Game Beasts? What's that? No, I guess I don't. Well, I mean, I might know, but there's a possibility that I could know what it is, but I just know it by a different name or something. Pretty much. And what can I say? I play like 2 games, 3 games. That's about it. I know what Game Battles is. Hey Blackstone, welcome back. It's probably been like half an hour since he's been inside the stream. Sounds good, dude. Sentry. See ya. I might do a couple more laps on this, then go back, probably farm some XP. I was thinking that, I mean, it hasn't been like too long since I found a shiny, but it kind of has though. I definitely didn't get one the last time I was playing. I played for a couple hours then, and we're 2 hours in this one, so you'd think that probably after, what, 6 hours-ish, that I probably would get another one, like another opportunity for one. And since I'm in a pretty isolated area, there's a higher chance that I think one would spawn versus like in a random location. Maybe I could be wrong about that, but probably wants me to explore the map. Imagine if they just like spawn in like random spots and then you have to hit at like the perfect time. I just don't want the expeditions to run out while I'm over here doing this, because then I have to like reset them. At least I'm getting a ton of pal souls, which is kind of nice, because then I'm gonna need them to upgrade all my Grisbolts, so I can put some of those once I completely max out my Grisbolts. So I get them to level 65, then put the souls in, start condensing a couple of the ones that I've gotten so far, just clear out some space for my pal box. Okay, we'll wait till it turns daytime, then go back to our base. Farm some XP, level those 3 out so I can clear out my pal team. Start leveling up the last 2, just in case I never find this shiny Grisbolt. Which is pretty likely that I won't get it. Because Grisbolt's already like super rare. And I have to like time this shiny perfectly for how much I explore. Plus I already got like super lucky with the ore circuit, so I don't know about hitting the double luck. Not just yet, but eventually. I don't know how many loops I've made so far. Or I don't even remember when I started making loops, but I know I've been here for like probably like 20 minutes at least. It doesn't hurt to have more pals with human gata on them. That way, in case my breeding process doesn't work for one of them, I can transfer it to other ones. Okay, it's turning daytime, so if I don't find it in the next couple of minutes, then we're just gonna go back to our base, set up our expeditions, go XP farm, see how many Willaskas. Well, actually, I mean, we need to set up all the eggs inside the incubators. That way we can start farming curly ingots from the Willaskas. Because I'm gonna need a ton of curly ingots. I think that's the most consistent way to farm them, as far as my knowledge goes, because there's no pit for them. I might also be able to like go fishing for them. That's a possibility. I wonder if I can fish for better schematics. There's also a world where I re-raid the oil rig again. Okay, I'm just gonna do one more loop, but I can re-raid the oil rig for a possible charge raffle schematic, because that'd be dope if I get one. Because I think that'll be a better use of my time, because I already have all 5 Grizz bolts I need. The shiny is just a little bit of the icing on top of the cake, or like the cherry or whatever, but it won't be the end of the world if I don't get one. I just need my main 5 maxed out. Home's this way. But I could go fishing for these things, just to see if they give me better schematics. I know where like a bunch of high tier ones are. They're gonna be in between the islands of like these two along this. There should be a bunch of them. As far as I know, I think those are the ones that get the best loot. Oh, dude, I also could have gone here to see if I could have gotten a better schematic. So many raids, man. So many raids. There's also the possibility that if I committed to farming in the arenas, then I could get closer and closer to just purchasing the schematic through the battle tickets. Nice. These ones are way better. It's just more efficient and faster. Never anything else. We get the ones from up top, but all these are done, so. Oh yeah, this is a bunch. Oh, purely based on eggs. I would need to get more eggs to make more cakes. I probably need milk too, right? Yeah, I'm done the last 200 milks. I can make a ton of cakes, which I'm going to need anyways. So set the last couple of eggs to incubate. Go get some eggs and milk. Set those up. I also gotta see what my Griswold progress is looking like. Oh, this guy does have artisan. I gotta check how many I have because I want to get this one. Seven of these for a power reverser isn't actually that bad, because you can farm them pretty quickly. I don't know how much money I spent there. Is that 3 mil? Something? Was that 1.5 mil? Something? Not that it matters. but I finally hit over 60, so you know, you never want to like go under once you reach a certain amount. It's just the inner collector in me. But we can always earn those back once I start farming some Knocklims. Gee, let's do this. Okay, we'll do top first because I'm just stuck on the staircase. At 314. Clears out some space, also clears out my inventory. Pop these down. Throw these couple in. Just because I am here. Then go down low. We're gonna get the wheat going from this. That way I have a ton of flour spare. Do that, and then once he's done with that, we'll get the other ones going. I'm hoping I took them out of my feed boxes so they don't expire versus having it taken out of my gilded chest. Yeah, it looks like I took it out of this. Perfect. Yeah, all the ones are over here, 7,000. The schematics probably respawned in, so I could potentially get 4 more maps for better items. Oh no, I'm stuck. Another paper lantern schematic, but I think I had one of those. Okay, I think he's dead back here. Cool. That was fast. Now all of them are level 61. Oh, dude, I'm out of berries. Or food in general, so might have to go grab some. Because I don't think I cleared the rest of the stuff without a little bit of food in my inventory. Oh yeah, the meteor. Let's just also grab that as well. Oh, okay, I knew it. That it was gonna be Celine, so I kinda wanted that. Drop this, swap this. It's level 50. I could transfer Demon God onto it, so that's kind of what my intention is. I'm gonna weaken it, throw the spear out. Ah, damn. It's not that. It's always nice to get extra meteor fragments from a meteor launcher, or like meteorite launcher. It'll be faster if I just do this. Nice. It's a shiny. The question is, what is it? Oh! It's attacking me. It's almost full. I also gotta be careful because I don't have my Ring of Mercy on. Oh, dude, is it Vampiric? That's not good. I can't let this thing hit me. Okay, we're just gonna spam spheres. Make sure nothing comes close to me. Never mind, don't need it. Let's go! We just got a shiny Almost Skull. Hell yeah! He's the one I don't have, so we'll take it. Luck's turning. Luck's turning. Keep that one. We'll swap this back on. Where'd it go? It's over here. Cool. So that makes 37 now. Nice. How's it going, Alejandro? Thanks, I appreciate it. We are kind of semi-addicted to to capturing shinies, so whenever I get one, it's always a hoot. How you doing? Do you play Palworld? And or any other games? Earlier today, I was trying to farm for a shiny Griswold because I need one for like a future stream where I am planning to beat every single tower boss with a team of 5 Griswolds because a viewer that came into the stream kind of requested that, so I'm pre-prepping for that. But it would be nice to get a shiny version of it, so I was hunting that earlier. Couldn't find it, but we got a shiny Almost Skull, so I'll take it. Plus, like, I'm assuming you're probably familiar with people trying to complete the PAL decks in this game. So the inner crazy person in me, I guess the inner psychopath in me, thinks that getting a shiny in every single PAL is possible. With some exceptions, because some PALs don't actually come shiny, but to max out on the ones that do would take so long. As I say, I have like 37 since I've started playing. Probably like 550-ish days since my playthrough. I think it's 550. And then in that time, I've probably encountered maybe let me swap to this because I want to see if I can capture this. Hit it with that so he doesn't attack Kikumo. That's that. Alright, take a big hit from that one. I'm just gonna make sure he lives. Nice. Okay, now they're passed on. Oh, sick. It's kind of funny that you say that because I'm also kind of prepping for that. Because you know how when you enter the boss fight, you get it gives you two difficulty options with like regular and hard. So I beat all of them on a regular difficulty. And my last Palworld stream, I tried beating them on hard. Beat all 6 except Borgin. So now I have to like reattempt because when I was doing it, I wasn't doing enough damage to him. So I was going to lose the fight if the timer, or if I timed out, I was already going to lose just because I wasn't doing enough damage. But he ended up one-shotting me with, I think, Rock Blast or something like that. Whatever's that one that like comes out of the ground, he one-shot me. Full shields and everything, so I'm not like too upset about it just because I was going to lose anyways, but I gotta be like super duper careful when I'm in the fight. I also did get Masters in Arena. I was actually debating on whether or not I wanted to farm in the arena to get the battle tickets, because once you get 1500, you can kind of purchase like the legendary charge rifle or the legendary overheat rifle. So I was thinking about getting one of those, but farming in the arena just takes so long because for whatever reason I can't get past the level 65 battle. So I'd have to do the level 60 battle, which is 8 tickets per. And you can imagine if you're doing 8 tickets per, trying to get to 1500, and and then what happens if I get into a situation where like I don't like the specific weapon, then then it's like, oh well, I grinded all this thing like so many hours to get, let's say, the charge rifle, and I don't like the charge rifle, and what if the overheat rifle is stronger than the charge rifle? Then I have to reform for like the legendary schematic? That'd be crazy. But yeah, as far as my current playthrough goes, I can kind of give you a synopsis of what I'm doing. So I beat the game on normal difficulty, my first playthrough. That I was just trying to, explore the entirety of the map, beat all tower bosses, complete the Paldex. When I finished that, that was before the update released with like Fabric Island and the other island. I actually don't know what this one's called, because I know this one's called Fabric. I don't know what the one up here is called, but I essentially beat the game without these two in there. Then when these came out, I decided to like, start my playthrough again. Same goals in mind, but this time I was doing it on a hard difficulty. So yeah, same goals. Complete the Paldex with the newly added pals. Cleared the entirety of the map with all the all the new areas. New tower bosses, beat them all, also on hard mode. And then some other goals that I threw in there are just like some wacky ones, was that complete the Humidex, trying to catch every single available NPC in the game that you can capture. So we'll see if I end up completing that one. I have a ton of NPCs in this game that I caught, but you know how like some of the characters look the same and their names kind of vary like slightly? I'd have to go back and catch every single one of those. So I don't think there's a guide for that, so I'd have to essentially create my own guide by re-exploring the map, because I didn't think of this goal until I was like halfway through on my playthrough. So yeah, that's just another thing added. And then like I was talking about earlier, when you first popped in with trying to complete the shiny decks, the inner psychopath of me thinks it's possible, but obviously, like, you know how boss pals that spawn in, if you can't get them anywhere else, then they're not going to be shiny. So like some are going to be off limits, but most of them you should be able to get. And I think there's like 234-ish. Is it 232 or 234 total pals in the game? So a handful of them obviously you can't get. Sorry, I keep on saying obviously, but I'm assuming I'm assuming you know everything I'm talking about. And then yeah, I'd still have to like essentially make the guide for myself for all the ones that could be available shiny, but oh, and the ones that are not, they're gonna be excluded. Oh, you can? Huh. I might try to capture one of those then, or just like go farm it, because I'm farming for XP right now. Because I'm trying to level up all my Grisbolts. So yeah, in a future stream, one of my viewers who popped in, oh, also, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you don't want to watch in the vertical format, I'm streaming horizontally on Twitch if you prefer that. So one of my Twitch viewers, he gained enough channel points to redeem a 24-hour stream. So in the coming days, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, and then during that 24-hour stream, we're going to be beating all the tower bosses. I'm going to try to beat them on regular and hard with a team of 5 Grisbolts. So I'm pre-prepping for that by getting all my Grisbolts together, condensing fully, and getting enough souls so I can put all the souls into each Grisbolt to kind of like juice up their stats a little bit. Because he's a huge fan of Grisbolt. Because, you know, he's also a big fan of Zoe. So, Zoe just kind of goes with Grisbolt. So essentially I need to get 5 of them to level 65. I'm trying to think. Oh, also, speaking of the schematics, I know one of the goals that a lot of Palworld players do is try to get every legendary schematic in the game. I initially wasn't planning to do that, but when I was going around picking up all what is it, all the like loot from all my treasure maps, I got a ton of legendary ones, so I might have a good shot at finishing that as well if I just keep on farming maps. If I keep on farming maps, because you get a ton of maps by clearing out the house things inside of okay, I don't remember what they're called, but you know the house things up here, where all those Fitbit warriors are. Gonna go farm Neptilus. Can also battle all the level 60s to give me extra points. Hey, do you think it'd be faster if I farmed in the arena for the schematic, or if I tried doing the oil rig? Because I think that'd actually be worth doing if I can clear out the oil rig and potentially get it. Because I'm strong enough, but... yeah. Okay, we'll wipe these for the extra XP. Possibly try to get another Demon God on Jet Dragon. Demon God Frost Stallion, Demon God yeah, I'm gonna need that. So, what's your current team look like? Nice. That's a good one. Another transfer over. Plus we get the XP for beating it. Since I am going to swap, I think I could take this off and get extra XP. You're talking about the ones that are like in the water, right? Because I actually haven't successfully done one of those, but I probably should. I just never keep a water pallet in my inventory with me. Aside from Galfin. But I have to swap out. Because there's like a bunch. Yeah, there's a bunch like along here. And I know you can get a ton of good stuff from them. I'll wait for that one more attack, maybe. That's a good one. Nice. I'm just going around to level 60s just because it's the easiest XP to farm. We'll do these ones next. And I'll do Neptilus last. Okay. The magnet. Have I unlocked this yet? I don't even know if I unlocked it. Oh, I did, yeah. That's not too bad. So is it one magnet per thing, whatever it's called? Because I'm assuming since you wrote magnets that I would have to make more, like more than one. Which I'm fine with, because I have a ton of hexalite, so I can make like a bunch of them. This one's gonna be a tricky battle. I don't know if I want to risk it with... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put it on the Ring of Mercy, because I'm actually trying to transfer Demon God to both of these things for the future, so I could use them. Oh. Because who knows when I'll ever add these guys to my team, but it's a possibility. If someone ever requests it, it'll be over here. It's hard because I have to swap mid-fight to Yakumo. Since what does he use? Flame Funnel? You know, we'll fight this one. Oh, no, 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 no. That's Rock Burst. Nice. Didn't transfer over, but... this gives me a chance to heal. Let him do one more attack. Nice. Neither. Yeah, definitely not too expensive to make. I'm gonna let these guys heal up while I fly across towards the island up here. Next place is super strong, so I could swap out to this. Get the extra speed. That way I can get closer and closer to level 65. Which is like my main thing. I wish there was like something that flew as fast as Jet Dragon, because sometimes it gets kind of boring having Jet Dragon always in the party, and I like to like mix it up, but it just flies way too quickly. The dropping him would be kind of troll. Oh, I don't have any bait in my inventory. Where did where did all my bait go? Huh. Oh yeah, 100%. I haven't looked like too much into the update itself, but more content is always good. They're supposed to add the world tree finally, right? From what I'm hearing. I've been waiting for that for forever. Because I remember the first time I played it through, I glid across the water trying to get to the world tree, not realizing that it wasn't like accessible, and I was so pissed. Because it takes like 5 minutes to, like, you know, go out there and come back. And at that time, like, Zerub was my water type, so it was like swimming pretty slowly. Okay, dodged it plus saved it. Nice. There we go. We got Demon God in it. Hell yeah. Oh, that was almost perfect too. We could have got Demon God and Vampiric, and it would have been unreal. But we'll take that. 500,000 experience points for beating that. Okay, I think I'm gonna rearrange around my pals. Do I want to get level 65 right now or go raid the oil rig? I think I'm gonna go raid the oil rig. Yeah, because this is done, so I can go grab my main pals, raid the oil rig, and try getting the schematic. I need to repair my... Do I want to waste my Mammoth curries on this, though? I don't know if I do. Guess I could use the other ones. Oh, maybe I should do your suggestion first and try fishing with the magnets. That could also work. And run one more expedition. So I can get more pal souls. I can fly above and give you a tour of my base after I'm just done setting all this stuff up. Should be pretty quick. Here's essentially my crude oil farming base. I built it on the island, so I have like the generators up there. Along this edge I just have my pits, expedition thing, random stuff. Got a nice pond here, which I put, all the generators plus all the efficiency stuff, just improving on the base. So I think it looks kind of cool. Plantation. Here's the one I built on Fabic Island. This is actually pretty dope too, because if you look at the map, here's where I built my base. But like up here, every time a meteor descent falls, it'll fall right here. So I just fly 50 feet, grab it, and then whenever it's like a supply drop, since I'm in the highest tier area, it gives the best tier loot. So usually when I'm just teleporting to this base, it'll just like fall over here, and this happened like multiple times. And then just by going to the space in general, I've caught in 3 shinies, 2 up here, just like 20 feet away from my base, 1 Prunella, and then 1 Capriti Nocturnal, and then also down here, just on the ridge, I've caught in another Capriti Nocturnal shiny, which is crazy that it spawned like right next to my base. Because they usually don't expect that. I'm assuming since you're battling Borgin, that you're also level 65? Oh nice, we maxed out Axelite again. Oh, I guess my inventory's full. This one's pretty standard. Me doing the loop around my base is just essentially what that was. It's just like a farming base. This one's the one I actually like live at, that I made look a little bit more presentable. Oh really? That's pretty funny. So here's my main base. I built a skyscraper, and I'm still adding more floors to it. So currently we're like 6 floors in. That's why I still have all this stuff out here that I need to reorganize, because I just never finished building, because I'm getting distracted with so many things, like beating tower bosses, shiny hunting, running around trying to beat oil rigs, different schematics, everything. So I got my ranches here just to farm honey for cakes, got the plantation, feed boxes in the corner, got the hot springs, heal pods. Here is all my like condenser, all that stuff, raising pal stats, research thing. So I built like a side section for that. Over here I built like a side room for my pals with all the pal beds. Oh, got my pits here just for farming different ores. So that's just what the room is. Got the furnaces in the corner. Got all the enhancer stuff just like sectioned off as like a utility room, so it's like a door I can access it if I ever want to place down anything else. Floor 4 is my assembly line stuff. Just do it on all that. All these I just recently put in the advanced ones, so I'm still farming chromium ingots now that I can put down the extras. Floor 5, got the breed farms here. So currently just farming my grizz bullets, all the incubators lining the wall. And then got this for cakes, like the furnaces. All the spare food I get too. Oh, my PAL box is full. Okay, we're gonna have to go empty out my PAL box. I could just condense right now. Why not? I'll just do that. I already have 3 of them in my inventory. Yeah, I feel you. It took me so long to finally adjust this base into what it is, because I felt like it was a waste of resources to like make a better base, because it's not like essential, right? Because you could use those resources for other things, but eventually I'm just like, you know what? I farmed enough that I could try making the base look a little bit better. And this is the area I initially chose for like my main base, so I tore that one down and started from the ground up again. But I moved it a little bit back so I had a ton of flat area to build on. Because if you saw on the front of the base, like there's ores that I use my circle to encompass them, but I no longer needed the ores because I have access to the ore pit. So yeah, I moved it back for the flat area, and now I'm just building vertically. It'd be cool if you could like make the base a little bit like wider. Well, I mean, I guess you can if you adjust the settings, but I never touch the settings. I just kind of play on the regular ones it gives you. 3 bases, 15 pals, regular radius, all that jazz. Because then, I don't know, for me personally, I just feel like the game gets a little bit too easy if you add more pals per base or more bases in general. So many pages of Grisbolts. Okay, that's 3 completely maxed out. That should give me enough space, and then I'll be able to drop these 3 from my party and start farming my last 2. I could also do this now if I really wanted to, like enhance the stats. Oh wow, dude, I have so many of these. Okay, yeah, he's maxed. I always gotta remind myself not to accidentally max max his work speed, because I'm never gonna use these for working. Oh, that's interesting. So every battle is kind of like how you would fight Paldeus and Necromus at once, where you have 2 of the same pal. That's crazy, dude. The inner psychopath in me thinks I could I could do that too. No, that sounds fun. Like, obviously you get double the stuff, but it makes fights just a little bit more challenging. Yo, that is crazy. 4 at once? And some extras. Never get anything aside from Demon God and Vampiric. One time I did get Eternal Engine, which was kind of cool, paired with Demon God and Vampiric. But I wasn't going to use Eternal Engine because these are like my fighting pals. And Eternal Engine's for a riding pal. But I could pass it on to something if I really wanted to. I might actually be close to being done with the amount of Griswolds I need to farm. Like low-key. I might just do one more wave of eggs, but I think I'm done. Three times? Dang. That makes me tempted to kind of try something like that. Oh yeah, floor 6. I was working on an orchard over here, but I'm moving it to a different floor. Just because I want to put every single skill fruit available in a tree. Because I think that'd be kind of cool, depending on whichever ability someone wants. Here was supposed to be my game room, but I took out the claw machines because they wouldn't, like, the music would never turn off and it got annoying. But just imagine 2 claw machines there with a couch and, you know, a soda thing. Get the bed, den, desk with piano. Yeah, desk, piano, bookshelf, and the bathroom. And then you saw this when I flew up. Here's my other breeding friend that I just threw down just so I can start farming Willaskas and Ceruleum ingots. Well, ores, and then turn them into ingots. I should have made these first before I was just like running around. I'm gonna let them do that while I go farm for more experience points. And then once I come back, they should be done. We're just gonna go back here and get some extra XP. Possibly even the treasure map. Yeah, it's double experience. Oh, that's a lot. That way I won't even need to worry about farming Willaskas. Nice. Treasure map. It's legendary. Bro, that is so cheesy. Oh, nice. I got a power reverser. I don't think I've ever gotten one for the box. It's actually pretty sweet. Or like a chest. I've always had to buy the ones I've earned. I also think I need to craft some more rockets. I'm almost out. Nice. Huh. No, he ran away. I was trying to capture those things. Just because I know I don't have 12 of them, so I could get the capture bonus. Do you just use it based on keys? The lockpicking thing is so inconsistent. It's like sometimes you'll have it in the right area and it won't turn. So like you just have to fidget with it a little bit. But it sure saves like, you know, time instead of having to, you know, get keys. So I guess that's your only silver lining. Because I hated chests, or like finding chests and not being able to open them. Because those chests have like a lot of good stuff in them, especially Pal Souls. Before you're able to like consistently farm expeditions, getting Pal Souls through those are just the best. Or the giant Pal Souls. The other ones are pretty easy to find. Those chests are exclusively how I've had so many Pal Souls. Well, the giant ones that I was able to like fully upgrade 2 to 3 teams before I even started consistently farming Pal Souls through expeditions. Because, like, from them, I think I had, like, 900 saved up. That's such a sick attack. I've never seen that. Yeah, like, 900 saved up, so I was able to, like, fully max out 3 teams. Oh, and sorry, the reason why that's important is because my first time raiding the oil rig down here, I had just beaten Borgin for the first time, and I got so cocky. I'm just like, dude, there's no way I'd like die, right? Because I had fully maxed out my team, fully condensed them and everything, like, you know, souls and everything. So I go here, and then I die in a pretty bad spot, like up on the ridge. Because you have to like start from down here, but I died on the ridge up here, so I couldn't fly with the jet dragon and just pick up my stuff. So what I had to do was create a second super team of pals, create new gear, then go back and fight it, which I did, but then I died up here, so I didn't pick up my stuff. I died again in a pretty bad spot, couldn't pick up my gear, so I had to create a third super team to eventually recover my stuff and create new gear. So I had like 3 sets of gear at that point. But yeah, the third team I created was actually the Goblin strat to give me more attack power. So I had like 1 Jet Dragon, 1 Felbat, and 3 Goblins. So I was like so happy that overloot just get me out of that situation. I would have been so pissed if I died again too. There's a chest up here. We're gonna grab this one, then fly over to the last one. Yeah. And when you died the first time, did you ever have like a set of backup gear, or has now that I have like a million sets, it's always nice to have backups. But now I'll like even preemptively prepare and double craft stuff. But before I just never did that because I just assumed I would never die, and I was always able to recover my stuff because I'd never die in like in a pretty bad spot. But that's the first time, so it taught me a lesson to be like always have a set of backup gear. That way you can keep on playing, so that way you won't have to like waste hours of time like farming for new stuff. Oh, dude, I so want to capture this. I have it, but oh, just did it with the mercy. Dang, I don't have 12 of these yet, so. Oh, actually, I could grab Bushi as well because I don't have 12 of those. I have to keep on swapping back and forth between these things, but it is worth me capturing these just for the capture bonus. They're so close. He's attacking her? Okay, this last one should get me to level 65 for all of them. Ooh, to engine, lunker. And that's 12, so that's my capture bonus. Let's go. Get your technology manual. Is gonna expire before I may as well just use them. Dude, those are so cheese. So fun though. Nothing on this side. Gets everybody down low. Yeah, none of them are outside. Except the one guy. Cool. Okay, I don't see another Lulu. We can go down here and fight this for the extra XP. Nice. There's two of them over 65. I didn't see my last one. Oh no, that's all of them. Cool. That's pretty perfect. Now they're going to be completely maxed out. I think it was here somewhere that Dr. Braun spawns, but I haven't seen him anywhere. I would like to, considering that he's one of the NPCs that I have yet to catch, so. But I think he, like, one of his potential spawn points is, like, roaming around somewhere over here. Oh well. We'll change my party around, do a little bit more condensing, then pick up my maps, or I mean, yeah, treasure. See if I get a good schematic, then maybe think about clearing the solar rig. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is done too, so I can swap around my party. to be fully maxed. And then if I go back over here, because they should be in order. Oh, really? I have not seen him there. I saw him once on Fabric Island, and once on, you know, next to that town in the desert area? Like over there. This one's already level 36, which is kind of nice. Because I can adjust the things after, but those two are going to be fully maxed. So, right. Yeah, because I adjusted their stats already. Game of God, Vampiric. Oh, I didn't. I have to put Ferocious on these guys. So, I don't remember exactly where I saw him on Fabric Island, but it's somewhere near this. So he's like somewhere over here, I think. Because it was when I was pushing this fight, I think. And then, this one's the more like one I'm 100% sure on. He was right here. So if you just like teleport to the dune shelter, he was right here before you fight Whip. That was like the first ever time I encountered him, and I was so shocked because like we were in like a level 40 area, but he was level 60. I still tried to catch him though, but then the PITF officers killed him, and I was so pissed. There we go. Now they're finished. I'm just gonna change these two right now as well, which will save me some time later. Okay, he's completely maxed. Now we just got this one. And then I can stop breeding my Grisbalds. Okay, that's all of them completely maxed. Holy. I think I might just throw down a bunch of Willaskas then. Just to get some Prolam ingots. Because I no longer need to farm Grisballs, and then I can think of something else to farm. I also want to like keep on farming knock limbs, because I'm going to need to like condense a bunch of those. Okay. So first things first, we take all 4 of these out because we no longer need them. Oh, that was the regular one. Yeah, now I remember him. Actually, do I want to do this before I... Don't know if I mean, I guess I need condensing materials anyways. But eventually I'm going to start breeding for the other ones once I get 2 with remarkable craftsmanship and artisan. Philanthropist, yeah, these both have philanthropist. That's 2. These both have philanthropist. That's also those 2. In order to set them up to do the breeding. Okay, one last thing I need to do is get my Yakumo out of here. So that way I can catch the knocklimbs I need. Here he is. Oh, you do both your accounts for golfing? Why do you do the other account, T? Oh, okay. 50-50 on wins. 40 Shiloh, not great. What else was I doing in this box? Oh yeah, setting up this. Crop my Kishish off. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that since you did your thing with Driver, that you weren't able to do that with Granger, so it makes sense. Right now, I think I'm pretty good on Pal Souls, so I can go back to farming what I was farming. Is this one food? Which one of these is food? So that's Spheres. I guess food is none of these. This one gets me Chromite though, which I could use a bunch of Chromite. I have enough souls and lotuses now. I think I need the Chromite, so let's max on this one. Sort this by level. Oh yeah, you missed out. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. You missed out, T. I caught a shiny today. And here he is. He looks magnificent. You can't see him. Just because it's a sphere, but you know. If you remember that penguin looking thing, it's that. But this is like a nasty penguin, so like when it opens its mouth, it's like chomping on you. Oh, before I set this up, I could just show you. I'll pull him out of the box. Look at this guy. He looks cool, but like when he's attacking, he's ferocious. I do suppose he is, T. I do suppose. I'll mark him later. That one, 576. Holy. Oh yeah, I also went through my shiny counter, and I'm up to 37. I would now be expecting compliments, Steve. Oh, sick. Do you feel like you've been improving a lot since? Because I'm assuming now you play it every day again, or at least every day I've seen you play. So, do you feel like you're improving a lot, or in comparison to where where you were at, or do you feel like you're just like still coasting around the same skill level and like maintaining? Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you. I am starting to like wildcard a little bit more. So, um, so I wouldn't be opposed to playing that if we play Apex sometime. I mean, obviously ranked is always gonna be better, but the occasional wildcard every now and then, it don't hurt. Okay. Okay, what can I take out of here? Because I have to reorganize my inventory so I can get those two out, but then I'm going to get more from... Yo, what's in here that... I'll probably take this one out. Like half of that in there. Take this one out because that's full. Thanks, Alejandro. I really appreciate it. And then good luck with beating Bastcore and Borgin. Let me know how that goes. Because I'm assuming you're going to still be like grinding for a little bit. So... And then I'll keep you posted because we got the Griswold challenge, but we also have to go back and get that charge rifle and fight Bastcore and Borgin again myself. So I think that might take me a little bit, but we'll get there. So yeah, I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Okay, max on that, max on this. Throw these two in here. Then the stone, probably want like 2 stacks of this inside of that. And there's just my spare, so if we can clear out some space for this, that'd be cool. What else can I take out of here? Rockets, oil drums, need those in there. I guess I don't really craft anything with these two. Yeah, I can take these two out for now. Throw this in there. Okay, emptied out my other bases. Then we're gonna go up. We're gonna also get it's gonna be slow build, but we might be able to get more chromite from farming the other thing. We'll max out on this. Do half on this. That way we can get more moolah. You got some magnets, that's pretty cool. Oh crud, I need a water pal, don't I, in order to go fishing? And currently I don't have one in my party. I could use one of my backup Neptuluses, or I could just catch a new one. Oh, these are all done in like 40 seconds, 50 seconds. Clear out the top ones as well. Oh, bro, I forgot. I set all the eggs in the slow ones. I'm gonna sure set them in the fast ones because they were gonna be done. Oops. Don't have any spares, do I? Don't think so. Yep. That's fine. It'll be empty for next time. Hey, Rosby. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm still chugging along. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing because it is almost 3 in the morning for me. But I've just been doing like a lot of random stuff. Oh, I finally stopped farming Grisballs because I got mine max condensed plus all the Pal Souls in there. Plus, oh, it does? Ooh, I should farm them then. Okay, good looks. I'll do that instead. How's it going, Prov? Welcome back. Do I have two? I think both my Velasquez are. Ooh, I missed it. Yeah, I would need 4 Velasquez, and all mine are in the expeditions right now. I'll wait for them to come out, and then I'll swap them. Oh, so I was farming Grisballs because on my Twitch stream, anytime someone like watches, they accumulate channel points. One of my viewers, he is currently at almost 100k points and 50k channel points on my Twitch stream is like me doing a 24-hour stream, right? So he told me that he was gonna redeem a 24-hour stream, and one of the challenges he wanted me to do during the 24-hour stream is beat all the tower bosses with 5 Grisbolts. So I'm kind of prepping for that. So yeah, I'm trying to max out all my Grisbolts. And he's a huge fan of like Zoe, like Tower Boss 1 and Grisbolt. That's why he chose that specifically. He also wanted me to dress up as a Grisbolt because there's like a Grisbolt costume. I'm definitely not doing that though, because if you've seen what this costume looks like, it's skin tight. Like you can't breathe in there, and especially if I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream, then I died during that. Rate your PC Ryzen 38 30 XD. Oh, I mean, purely based on the specs, unpaid, that sounds awesome. Your PC must look sick. It does, Wasabi. It's gonna be a tough challenge. So, I think I'm gonna beat them on regular and then, attempt it on hard. But it's gonna be tough. Especially because their attack power isn't great. And I don't know if anything's specifically weak to electric, but electric's kind of neutral from what I can tell to all the power bosses. Or, I mean, tower bosses. So I'll be fine. I think. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Sorry, what did I go down here to check? I went down my epic rant and then I forgot. Oh yeah, the Velasquez, because I was recommended about the Velasquez. Yeah, once these come out, then I'll swap them with my 4 my 2 that I have right here. So I just need 2. Well, I guess I could catch 2 in that time. Oh well. But yeah, unpaid. In case you're wondering, we're just currently, running around doing a Palworld playthrough, getting some challenges done. Specifically, right now, I'm trying to grind a little bit of Curolium ore so I can craft a charge rifle to refight Tower Boss 7, because I lost to him on hard mode. Because I beat him on regular, lost to him on hard mode, just because my weapon's a little bit too weak. So we need to create a stronger weapon so I could do more damage, then defeat him. Because I already got like somewhat of a plan laid out. Oh, dude, I thought my game crashed. You guys see that? It like froze for a second. Uh, it should be here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, also, Wasabi, I did end up catching a shiny Omaskull, so that was pretty sick. Life fruits. And it was level 65, so that's always always a bonus. Oh, Prav, I'm also when I've never had like a problem farming ingots, but what I usually use to farm ingots is mining ores and then, you know, smelting them, converting them into ingots, and then using the ingots to get gold coins. So with all the mining situations I've set up, I made a ton of money with the ingots that way. I mean, yeah, because 1,500 ingots, I guess, is a lot, but it's not a lot, if that makes sense. Gatling gun schematic, level 4. I think I already have one of these. Let's hope the legendary gives me something good. Oh nice, this is right behind the Desolate Church, which means I could catch another Zoe. Eventually I'm gonna need to catch 116 of her, so, or 117 considering that it's not including the one. Oh dude, I'm gonna try transferring Demon God to her. Imagine Demon God Vampiric Zoe. Wait. No, I thought that was an epic. That would have been nice. Because then I would have crafted a overheat rifle. I'm still probably going to craft a charge rifle. Disc. Oh well. Wait a minute, the swords? How do I get rid of the swords on my back? Okay, there we go. I don't want them to accidentally kill Zoe. Ring of Mercy. Rockets, throw out the ball, then... Because I can't just capture her outright. Is this the right one? He's the first one, Demon God. Yeah, he's level 65. I'm gonna do it over here, that way the splash damage doesn't accidentally hit him too, because then he's gonna start attacking me and it might end up killing Zoe. Oh no, I killed her. That was easy. We're just too strong now. Yo, I got vampiric on him. So it does transfer over to people. Nice. Nice. Known as Demon God. Still have yet to, get one with both. Starting public officials, 38. Oh, another one spawned in, cool. At this point, we're just kind of going for the record, because we're trolling. It's not like I'm ever going to run out of spheres. So I'm just messing around. And see if any spawn in after this guy. Because I still want the Demon God Vampiric one. I think it'd be hilarious. Nice. Guess I'll just have to breed them together. Oh, the waves aren't endless. If you're wondering, there's two ways to get rid of your wanted level. Defeat all their opponents and capture them all, or fly up in the sky. My method definitely wastes more util, but it's just hilarious. Oh, nice, she spawned in again. Can't let her get attacked. No, he killed her! My spear was right on her too. That one's gonna be a tough one. To try and do the transfer of the abilities. Because capturing her is pretty easy. Bro, Shiz is so cheese. The swords just attack him through the wall. Oh, dude, I forgot to pull out my Kumo when I was... Oh, well. Oh, yeah, the chest. So isn't this like the same spot I went to before, but now it looks different? Did the houses change? Or did I never just loot this one? I feel like they change. Oh, my sword's broken. We're gonna have to repair that one. Just when I start to maximize too. Nothing's on this side, I don't think. Yeah. That was close. I'm just trying to save the rockets that I do have, because I'm running low. That way I don't have to go back to my base and craft them. Game's lagging. Nice, he killed it. Nice dodge, Dojin, because I didn't want it to kill me. Because at that point, I'm pretty much one shot. Nice, that's number 12. There's my capture bonus. Do I recognize you? I think so. I mean, your name's just user, so I'm assuming you popped in, not this last stream, because I don't think you popped in the Apex stream, but it was probably 2 streams ago when I was last playing Palworld. Because there was a user that popped in like 2 days ago, I think. So it could have been you. I actually haven't reattempted to fight Borjin just yet because I didn't have enough Curlium ingots to start or to craft my charge rifle, so I was trying to gather some Curlium ingots and I didn't realize that until later, so now I'm starting to farm Willaskas to get more. So yeah, we'll see once I get the Curlium ingots. Because then I have to craft my charge rifle and my charge rifle ammo. Was it this way? That's here. I guess this is the one I marked down. I swear it changes every single time. So this is down this way. Yeah, we gotta go grab this. But yeah, how you doing? Oh, I caught a shiny almost gold today, which was pretty nice. I was actually going around Wildlife Sanctuary 1 trying to get a shiny Grizzbolt. Couldn't get one. And then, started farming for XP, went to Fabric Island, and then ended up catching a shiny Skull. Nice. Applied medicine production. That's nice. The technique ones are awesome. Electric organ, flamethrower schematic, Penking plume. The inventory's too full. Oh, the burping on command. Oh, I guess it was yesterday that you popped in. See, I knew your name looked familiar, but I wasn't sure if you popped in last night or the night before that. Burping on command. What do I drop? I have this. We don't need this. I feel like in this stream I haven't accomplished anything. It's just one of those days on Palworld, which is super grindy. Because I've been like mostly farming for materials. The only good thing I did was catching the shiny Elm Skull. Oh, I guess it's your turn now. What's your hidden talent? Because you never told me. Electric organ. What's this? Attack support whistle. I hate leaving items behind, but I just don't have no space. Well, actually, I could drop this because I can get 1,000,000 of those. But then this is right next to me. We'll ignore this for now, and then we'll go catch this Knocklim. See if I can get Remarkable Craftsmanship plus. Yeah, we're gonna need this to keep him alive, just in case. And it's this one, right? He's my second one. Yeah, it's the second one. Large pile soul. Oh no. But you want me to burp again? Can I burp? Do I feel like burping? I have the regular one. Because I was gonna craft the Mega Boost one, but I don't have the Corollium ingots necessary. So now I have to actually put time into getting Corollium ingots. And right now I'm farming original Velasquez, but I was told that Velasca Ignis, they produce or drop higher Corollium, so I'm gonna be farming those after. Because all mine were on expedition, so I was waiting for them to come back. Because the expedition was already started, and I didn't want to cancel it. Okay, realistically, I don't need this. Because the food, I mean, it's one large pal soul. These I could just eat if I wanted to, but it's only one. My inventory's full anyways. I'm just gonna fight this thing by myself, then throw out, gotta save him. Nice. Okay, this one got Artisan, but he didn't get Remarkable Craftsmanship. I need one to get both. I think this is the only one that doesn't come on command now. Oh. Extra gold coins, we don't need that. Yeah, we're gonna fly back now because I just have too much in my inventory. Essentially what I'm gonna do is try to capture 2 Knocklims, then start breeding them together once they both have Remarkable Craftsmanship and Artisan on them. And then we're gonna get 1,000,000 of those and put them all down in my bases, and then that's why I'm getting Knocklims currently, so I can condense them all into that. So I have one treasure map that I need to get. Yeah, it's just done. Cool. We can get all that set. Gotta also see if I can repair my Terra Prisma. Guess any two will work. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, those things are dead. Oh, perfect. I didn't even look, but because I keep on forgetting to get a male and a female. But yeah, both these are good. And I'll swap them out for the other ones. 'Cause I need my first bolts back. $150 isn't even that much, depending on... I think doing the other thing is better, because I get $150 from that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do the regular one, because this is way better, because I get $150 just from this. I might need to swap that out later. That's so weird, because it usually heals itself. Oh, all my pals at this base are struggling. Could throw out some heal pods here. But I was gonna replace them all anyways eventually when I make my knock limbs. Gotta get some good rest at the hot springs, hopefully. Oops. Oh, this thing's still... Oh, I guess it's asleep, right? Incapacitated. It looks like it's working or something. At least it's not unconscious anymore. Yeah, it'll fix itself out. $14 after all them efforts. If they're not doing that... Oh, they were doing the magnets. These might take a while. I wonder if I should throw the rockets on the other one then. I'll throw them on this. Gunpowder. I guess I could throw 1,000,000 gunpowder on this. I have spare rockets, so it's not like super duper urgent, but... But eventually. I need to craft some more rockets. We'll do these ones first. Here we go. Welcome back. What are you up to? I don't even know why I'm looking at any of these abilities. I'm gonna sack them all anyways. I forgot to repair my Terra Prisma. Rockets, plus what else? Sorry, should not what, Rigo? Helmet's almost dead. Oh, this is super easy to repair. I can kind of farm with this. Oh yeah, you definitely should not do that. Definitely should be going to bed. See, here we go. Good night. Have fun at school tomorrow. Well, these are swimmable, so... But I probably need something higher in case I get attacked. Which means... we're gonna go get another one of these guys. And I'm definitely gonna have to capture him. And I think I also have the Nebulous saddle, so I'll be like quicker in the water. I wonder if there's a beam back here. There might be. Oh, there's 3 of them. growth acceleration bell. Even though I have like a million of those. If I ever lose mine. Too bad you can't stack those. You can only stack 2, but if I ever get a growth acceleration bell level 1, I could stack all 3 of those together. Nice. Holy. I just got 12 technology points out of that. Nice. Then we get a replacement. I'll probably get points for both of them, so I'm gonna drop one of my Kumos out of my party, pick up the Neptulus, just start like swimming around and stuff, and then which one do I need more? Probably need this one more, that way I can start catching Noklums. Okay, it's a good thing I looked, because I don't think I crafted the Neptulus saddle. I have the... Oh, it's because I don't have Cerulean. Oh, that is cooked. And you know I'm not wasting Cerulean on this, right? Dang, man. And as far as that, yeah, I don't have it. It would be in my other legendaries. I'm gonna have to use something else this one. Did I craft any of these other ones? I have Jormatides, but... I don't know if I have one out here. What's above this? This? I mean, this is probably a water one, right? But all mine are probably been used for the expeditions. What else can float in the water? Oh, it's gonna be so slow too if I take one of those. Alright, what are our options? All these guys are being used. They'll never let me have the schematics. I could catch another Jormatide. Yeah, all these guys are being used as well. I wonder where Alaska saddle is. Probably around like level 30 if I just type in saddle down here. Alaska Ignis, all of mine are being used. Gangler. Regular Alaska must be somewhere up here then. Why not? That way I don't have to go through the full process of roaming around. One of these surely is strong enough to to not die. This one's level 30. That one would be fine. Actually, in case I run into a shiny, this would be kind of cheese to try and get Demon God and Vampiric onto it. So I think this is probably the last thing I'm gonna do before I go to bed, which is see if I can farm one of these fish magnets. Or, I mean, with the fish magnet. What's that? Supply drop, meteor descent. Hopefully it's a supply drop. Nope, it's meteor descent. I'll take the frags though. This one's pretty slow. And by pretty slow, I mean extremely slow. It is majestic though. Cool. That's pretty easy. There's another one over there. This is definitely going to be a faster method to get Krillium ores instead of what I've been doing. Applied lumbering technique, which is nice. I think there's one out there, but it's hard to tell. Oops. I still only waste the magnet. I don't know how frequently these spawn, but at least if I sign out and then sign back in the next time, they should be back. There's one over there, I could see it, but there's also one over here, which means there's a second row of them. I could have gone like around and then came back out. See, I knew I saw one in the distance. There's one in front of me. Flamethrower schematic? Nice. But yeah, the first thing we're going to do with all this Carillion ore is craft the Neptilus saddle, because then it'll be faster for me to swim in the water. Because this is so slow. And I'm like 99% sure Neptilus is the fastest swimmer. I need to also transfer Swift to him. Just so he rides faster. Or like Eternal Engine and Swift. Imagine. Just start breeding Neptiluses. Just for the sole purpose of getting Carillion. Loki, I might actually have to. That'd actually be genius. I'm also getting a better layout of the land itself, so I'll be able to like kind of remember where they are, because I'm pretty sure they spawn all in the same spots. Is that marked on the map? Oh yeah, that one's where Walaska Ignis is. But I should have enough to make like 40 of them to get the Neptilus saddle, and then we can start farming after that again. Hexalite helmet schematic? No. So close. Near Jet Dragon, what are the chances that if I go in this direction that I can see Dr. Braun? No, I can't do it. Because then I'll just... It's never ending getting distracted with the side quests. I'm gonna start like going inland. That way I can take the fast travel to where the treasure map is. get a solid starting point. You know, I'm checking the corner too, just in case. Worth a shot. Nice. He said near Jet Dragon. He never said where, though. That's mostly why I came over here, just to take like a sneak peek to see if Dr. Braun's here. Because I haven't seen that guy in an eternity. So... And you know we have to add him to the Humidex. I I would like to find him naturally without actually like trying to look it up, but if I can't, then I'm gonna have to. Because I only know one spot for sure where he spawns, and I've seen a second location, but I don't remember exactly where it was. So it's not reliable, because then I'd essentially be running around the entirety of Fabric just to look for it, which I have tried once, but I didn't find it. There could have been a possibility where he wasn't there, but it's over there. I actually need these for the capture bonus, that's why I'm flying over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna find him in the dark, so I should just go back the way I came. Go get the treasure map, probably call it a day after that. Don't suppose another shiny wants to spawn in. For obvious reasons. Okay, dang, this one's pretty far. I wonder which one's faster, flying from this way or flying from this way? Maybe this one. That one's probably gonna suck, so I don't know if I want to waste Magna on that. Damn, it's a helmet schematic. do the roundabout way, clear some of this out. Bro, I can't believe I've been playing for 6 hours and it feels like I've done nothing. So I get my own skull. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here. I'm gonna be on, I guess, later today because it's the next day. But yeah. Anyways, if you enjoy the stream, hit me with a follow. Join me live. Love to have you. Got a few things linked down in the description below. Most importantly, got the YouTube channel, which is where I upload my highlights and clips. So do be sure to check out that. If you're unable to catch the stream in its entirety, in case you're wondering, we're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. That's twitch.tv/MainEventDNA or youtube.com/MainEventDNA, depending on which platform you want to watch me from. We're vertically streaming on YouTube and horizontally streaming on Twitch, depending on which format you want to watch me from. Also, my other social media platforms are linked down in the description below. If you want to see what I got going on behind the scenes, do be sure to check out those. With that, I'm scrolling well to stop streaming, and I will see you in the next one.